Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first Realmathon reading sprints that I'm hosting. Also, the first public reading sprints I have done on my channel in a while. I am expecting to be riding solo today, because we are getting started at 11 a.m. on UK time. A lot of people are busy. A lot of people are asleep, which is absolutely fine. So we are going to be doing dice sprints today. If you guys are unfamiliar with that, the rules are in the description box for you to familiarize yourself with. But you may need a second book if you are going to play along with that rule. I will be, I think, but I don't actually know what that second book is going to be yet. So we'll pick if we get there. But hello, welcome. How y'all doing? Because I anticipate there being a lot of you, I will not be able to get to everybody's comments today, but I will give it a good try. Just scrolling down, making sure that my audio, etc. is okay, which nobody's mentioned it, so I think we're doing fine. Ghost Eaters, and this is gonna hurt. Nice. Hello, I'm glad that you appreciate middle of the day sprints. They are my fave, you know. I like a day of reading. Ninth house for Tashi. Hey, I'm glad that you managed to make it, Renee. Reading the Night Circus. Not my fave, but a lot of people really like it. Everybody's so happy for day sprints. I mean, I was going to mix it up a bit and do night and day sprints. So like the next ones I did would be nighttime. I also plan on joining some sprints throughout the month as well, not just hosting them, obviously. But yeah, like day sprints they're good for me. I can do it most of the time. So I'm glad that you guys appreciate it. I do alternate, like when I do Patreon, I do alternate by week. So you have like 2 daytime sprints and 2 nighttime sprints in a month if it's a 4-week month. 50 pages of Manhunt to go, then I can start Love Theoretically. I just finished it. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. It took a while to get into, though. I was really worried to start off with. I thought I wasn't gonna like it. Listening to Dragon Republic. After work, I'll be reading Gilded Cage. Read some pages of Day of Fallen Night this morning. You're killing it, just dipping between all those books. You'll better be on Enya as well. Hey, Bethy. Gonna start Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. Every time I see this, I feel like it's Astrid Parker Doesn't Fall, but it's fail, right? Either would work, to be honest. Hello, my love. Going to be trying different books today and swapping to writing on doubles. That works. Thanks. I tried. Chelsea, isn't it really early for you? All good for audio. Nice. Oof, I hope you recover quickly. That's the worst. I'm going on a night out for my birthday and I'm actually honestly terrified. It's like in a month, so like not anytime soon, but I don't drink anymore, so it could be terrible. 8 p.m. in Australia. Yeah, you can hang out with me for a while then. I love that for you. Hello, I am good today. Yeah, I'm good. Everything's fine. Reading Jade War, second book Lightlock. Under the Whispering Door, maybe on Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous. Working and listening in. I hope your workday passes smoothly. Yeah, you absolutely don't need to be participating in Realmathon to be here. You can also be participating in Magical Readathon, or maybe you're just hanging out for the company. Whatever. We are happy to have you. Daytime sprints are my favorite kind. How long do I think I'll go for? So I'm aiming with dice sprints. I can never set like an actual time, but my aim today is to end between 4 and 5. So it'll be whatever sprint ends within that time will be our final one, but it will be most of the day. Dead Romantics and A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. Hello, precious. 6 p.m. in Perth. I'm hitting all the Aussies tonight. Beautiful. Shadow of What Was Lost. I am skipping a lot of comments just because like I don't want to get behind. But I appreciate you all. Last House on Needless Street, Craving an Epic Fantasy. Can't figure out what to pick up. Ooh, Assassin's Apprentice. Or maybe Sanderson. Like if you crave an epic, I feel Sanderson because like Hobbs slow. Notes from Underground by Dostoevsky? Did I do that right? Switching to tomorrow and tomorrow if we get a double. Fair. Morning. Why are you all up so early? What are you doing? Okay, you're at work. Fair enough. 5 a.m. as well. Y'all are doing the most. Empire Storm did a buddy read with my sister, got caught Silver Flames and the Adventures of Amina al-Sarafi, all lined up. Wowza. I thought I had a panic because obviously, like, other people have the link to join these sprints if they would like me, and I thought there was somebody waiting, but it's just the timer that I've set up. I did a little scare. Go Team Enya, indeed. Oh, I hope that goes really well. My eyesight is just getting progressively worse, so I've been thinking about getting mine done. So yeah, I hope that all that goes smoothly. And I hope that it doesn't hurt too much, which I think it just feels a bit gritty, but I mean, obviously very scary. Good luck. Morning, my love. Need to actually start reading this month yet to start a book. Wow. Okay, we've got this. We can get you reading, Lizzie. About to go on my lunch work and read, but remembered sprints. Glad to have some company. Hello. Wow, y'all are truly doing the most. No, I would totally be there with you. The reason why I don't hang around in my PJs is because I have to work out at some point in the day. So I'm like, well, then I'll have to get changed into clothes, and I feel like it'll be such a drag to it, like, because I don't work out in the morning. I'm normally like an evening girly. It'd be such a drag to get out of pajamas so late in the day. So I just get dressed. But totally supporting pajama sprints. Northern Light, Six of Crows. I'm scared. Because I want to, it's my birthday. It's my 30th. I want to be drunk, but also I don't want to be hungover. I have the fear. I get anxiety as well, which is like when you're really anxious when you're hungover, particularly about things that you might have done or said the night before when you were drunk, and I just don't have time for that. Daughter of No Worlds. I've heard very good things about that. I'm desperate to get to it, but you know a girl do be slow. And you for the win, indeed. I am submitting my first book last night, which was an attack book. Not telling you who I'm gunning for this year, but like, I'm being very quiet this year, I feel, because I'm very sorry, guys. Bale was under attack last year because I was so loud about how confident I was we were going to win that everybody decided to attack me for no reason. I say no reason, but like, they would not leave me alone. So I'm being quiet this year. Yes, the hangover anxiety before you even get drunk. I do feel that because especially because I'm super productive, I get stressed about the waste of a day that a hangover is before I even get drunk. And then also doing nothing makes me anxious. So then while I'm hungover, I'm generally anxious because I can't do anything because I don't feel well. Nevernight, love that. Train at 4:57. I'm becoming a Mara Dyer, old school. Oh, nice. What not to do if you turn invisible. Look at y'all. Are you all okay? I feel like you're not. Rereading Song of Achilles. Oh, studying it as well. Nice. Dickens. We have a lot of like school reading going on. Trying to finish The Roommate. Nice. Thanks. I haven't shown these off. They're different, like both sides different, but they are one of my favorite sets. I feel I haven't even posted a picture on Instagram. I probably should, because I do really like them. We're in bright season again now. Cruel Prince. In PJs under a duvet. First day off in over a week, so it's a massive chill day. Sounds good. It sucks, doesn't it? It does. It is, well, to be fair, if it makes you feel better, I actually don't enjoy reading arcs, and I make the mistake of reading an arc every time, and then as soon as I'm finished, I realize that I don't like it because now I have longer to wait for the next Ali Hazelwood book because I've read this one 3 months in advance, 2 months in advance. So I have longer to wait than you do for the one that comes after Love Theoretically. But I hope you enjoy it. If you like her other two, I feel like you will. It's slightly different. But it still has like the same character archetypes, I feel. Few vampire books this month, nice. Anastasia and Serpent and the Wings of Night. You know, that book to me just sounds like a bad name. That's all I think of. First time drinking since New Year's Eve, so I knew that today will be a waste anyway. Getting drunk 3 to 4 times a year max is fine for me. The problem with this, though, is that you don't build up the tolerance that I used to have. Like, I used to be able to drink more and also be less hungover and function better with a hangover. But, like, not only aging, but also getting drunk less really reduces that tolerance. Oh, ninth house and the blade itself. What are we thinking in the chat? I want to go with the blade itself for that. Mother Nature decided to do a late April Fool's joke and it snowed last night, so I think I'll just get cozy with a fantasy. Still not sure which one. Lots to choose from, I imagine. Not if I don't get it. I might not get it. I will ask for it, but that doesn't mean I'll get it. Especially with romance, because I'm not a romance reader, I don't get the most romance arcs. And I only really do if I go through like a connection with a publisher that I've had fantasy from before, typically. But with Ali Hazelwood being so big, like it's definitely not guaranteed that I would get it, because I don't actually read or review a lot of arcs. So I'm not reliable to publishers in that way, because it's not something like, there's reviewers who pretty much exclusively read arcs. That's not me. I read like 5 a year, if that. It was a bit cringe, but I think rom-coms in general are a bit cringe. But I also kind of liked it. I don't know. I'm like, Ali Hazelwood books, if you really think about it, it's like, it's not the best, but it just makes me really happy, you know? So I had a good time. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can absolutely do a 48-hour Bookopoly if you want to. I mean, I have provided for my patrons and also people who've done the monthly readathons. You all have your own boards and access to your own boards. So you can use them whenever you want, especially if they are the readathon boards, because like I made them for you to use. So yeah, you can do what you want with them. Decided I'm attacking. Whoa, excuse me. Right here. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Realmathon. Got a little bit defensive there. I understand you're attacking fantasy as in like you want to read through fantasy series. Okay, I respect that and I support it. I don't respect people attacking Enya, because that's not what we're about. Okay, so I read Throne of Glass first because I like the context before going into Assassin's Blade, but that is specifically because I don't like short stories and novellas. So for me, I needed the push of enjoying Throne of Glass to want to pick up the Assassin's Blade. But most people like to read it in chronological order, so that would be Assassin's Blade first and then Throne of Glass. If you read Throne of Glass first, there is a spoiler, but for me it added mystery because like I wanted to know what happened in this thing that like everyone's talking about in Throne of Glass, which is like Assassin's Blade reveals that. So it's really up to you. I personally do Throne of Glass first, but the majority of people do Assassin's Blade first. My work friend Joyce Sanctum, and if I was the creator of the group chat, she would be removed. No, I wouldn't have continued Throne of Glass if I had read Assassin's Blade first. I mean, it's good as far as short stories go. It's just not, there's not enough in a short story collection for me to get invested, whereas I got invested through reading Throne of Glass, you know? Hey, welcome home from work. I hope you can get some reading done this evening. Okay, I'm going to roll for our first sprint. Just to answer this, I'm going to between 4 and 5 p.m. UK time today. So, dice sprints, if you guys are unaware, if you're new here, I roll 2 6-sided die. Each dot represents 5 minutes. So the sprints can go from 10 minutes to an hour, depending on what we roll. In between each break, I tend to do a 10-minute break. There will be a timer on the screen, which I'll add it now because we will be starting in a minute, that will stay up while I'm talking to count down the 10 minutes, and then we will re-roll again shortly after that. If I roll a double, you're supposed to switch books. You don't have to, and the first roll doesn't count. If the first roll is a double because we haven't started, you don't have to. That is an optional rule anyway. If you don't read more than one book at once, or if you don't have another book to swap to, it's fine. We can just use the dice for the length of the sprints. So first roll, I'll roll first and then show you what I've rolled. Okay, that's a good one. That is 40 minutes. I'm really confused as to why this time is set to 37 minutes. Like, why was I doing a 37-minute sprint? That doesn't even make any sense. And yeah, that's turned on, so it will just roll after the sprint. It will roll straight into a 10-minute. Let me just check the sound. Yep. We are good. Good morning, my love. And yeah, we're all set up. So I will see you all in 40 minutes. Hello. How did our first sprint treat you? Which way do I need to move? This way to be in the right place. I'm reading, I don't, because it looks to you guys, I know it just looks like I'm staring at the camera. But I'm reading the E-Arc of the Faithless on my iPad, and I'm 8% of the way through now. So I think I've read around 25 pages. Traditionally, the first sprint is always quite slow for me. But so far so good. It's very, like, it's not doing a good job of recapping, I feel. And even though I only read The Unbroken at the beginning of March, I'm like struggling about specific side characters, like who's who. I just wanted to say thank you to Mrs. Shams. I'm glad that you enjoyed your candles, and thanks for placing another order. And also thanks to Jade. Also, hi to Jade. How you doing? We truly do have the entire world here because we have both Jade and where's Alex gone? Alex joining us from Japan. I also spied a South Africa. Here we go, South Africa here as well. I know we have a lot of the Aussies. Here's one. So yeah, we're truly repping the whole world here, and like the mad people in the US in the middle of the night. Unravel Me, Tara Murphy. Y'all. Ooh, All of Us Villains. I was thinking about reading the sequel this month, but I think about reading the sequel every month, and have I picked it up yet? I have not. Got some progress. 54 pages. You are killing it. I need that reading speed in my life. On page 250, you keep the lost cities. Ooh, speed cleaning. I love a good speed clean. 4%, 38. Restarting my Animal Crossing island. Oof, I could never. I don't have Animal Crossing, but if I know that if I did like restarting the island, that's too much of a big decision to make. 2 chapters in Bone Season, 91 pages, quick read, killing it. Joined late, just ate breakfast while watching YouTube. Nice, good morning. 4 more chapters into Empire of Storms at 70%. Good job, Bex. Also, congrats on almost finishing uni. I did notice that you popped in and said that your last class is it Thursday? That is exciting but scary, I imagine. I know it was for me. I was desperate to leave uni by the time I got there. 20 pages of Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Oh, I love Ready Player One. I hope you do too. Thank you. 69, 14. Hello, Emma. Working on my step goal, 3,609 steps in that sprint. That's pretty good. I only do about 8,000. Well, my goal is set to 8,000. And I normally either hit it, or if not, like I get about 6 in a day. But like I work from home, don't I? So I don't move a great deal, which is why I exercise every day. Reading Brandon Sanderson's Secret Project #2. Right now, getting ready for going into the office. Argentina. Nice. I didn't know that. 83, 21, 31 of the roommate, 21% is a night shift. Not taking part in readathons because I am still not fully over a burnout, but reading sprints are fun. They are. You don't need to be participating to be here. You just need to, you don't even need to read a book, to be honest. You can just stare at me for 4 or 5 hours if that's what you choose to do. Oh, we have more Sanderson Secret Project #2. Yes, I know, because you're right over on the other side of the world now, so we don't see you as much. We're not in similar, well, we weren't in similar time zones to start off with, but it's even worse now. I'm glad to have you here. Didn't read since I was getting the bus, starting the Collarbound. I hope you enjoy that. Did Cass give that 5 stars? I need to talk to her about that because I'm concerned. It's good. It just doesn't like it. It reads like a prologue. So I am excited for the sequel though. I gave it 3 for reference. Day of Fallen Night. We have a lot of Day of Fallen Night here. Y'all are being real ambitious. I could never. Really want to read the sequel to All of Us Villains, but I promised myself no more buying books until I finish my April TBR. I hope you can do it. Could never be me. Well, to be fair. No, I do need to buy a book this month, actually. I need to buy Blood Solace by Vila Roth, which is my current Patreon book club book, that would get me like 70, 80 points for Enya. So I really do need to read it, don't I? I feel like I shouldn't have told you guys how many points I can get with that book, because if I don't read it, you're all going to be like, you've let us all down. Nothing to read because my online shop came, and by the time got nothing read because my online shop came. By the time I was done, 5 minutes left, so I made lunch and a cuppa. Excellent decisions were made on your part there, though, I feel. Trying to read Blood Mercy, being a bit slumpy, haven't read a book physically for 6 weeks, so struggling. Oof, I hope that passes soon. Austria, not as exotic, but still, we got some Europe in the chat. I know Tina's here, and Tina's in, I think, Estonia. 10 pages, started washing up and got lunch. My book is basically the same length of Warbreaker, but it takes so much longer to read. Yeah, Cassidy gave it 5 stars. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued about why. I can't remember where I saw her rating. I think it was Cassidy sharing it on Twitter, maybe, that made me realize there was a sequel, because it's a very soft announcement of that sequel, and it's out in like a month. Bree's being quiet, which is suspicious. She's generally quite trustworthy now, but also we bought a new bag of her dry food yesterday, and we buy them in like the massive bags of like, I don't know how many kilos it is. A lot. It's like a big old sack of food that we mix with wet, but the dry food, because it's still so heavy because it's new, is still on the floor with the top like folded over, so she keeps getting in it and eating it. So that's what I'm concerned that she's doing. I'll check when we start the next spring, because that's only a few minutes. Oh, come on, Em. You can do it. I'll believe in you. How far in are you? Oh, we got Italy as well. I do. I love Italy. I know. I feel you. It's not it, is it? Especially like it's sunny outside. I'm actually gonna walk Brie when we're done with these sprints, I think, at around 4-ish. It's the end of the tax year, and I'm eager to get in a few more business expenses before the end of the tax year, like things that I need to pay for. So I'm like, should I do some of that? But the weather's nice, but it's cold, which is unfortunate. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, Bulgaria and Germany. Most importantly, coffee got made. I love it. Iceland and Belgium. Oh, Siberia. I actually did not know that people lived in Siberia, because I thought it was like too not wild. Stark would be the word. Like it's too northern and too cold for people that actually live in Siberia. But that is so cool. Denmark, just finished Blood Mercy, continuing with Blood Solace. I hope you enjoy it. I think Brandy's the only person in my book club, my Patreon book club, who started it so far. And she's saying it's better than the other one. Lithuania. We are representing here. Oh, I feel that. Like, I want to paint 2 walls in the kitchen dark green, but I'm scared. Sweden. I want to say no. Potentially, but also maybe not. Dutch, that's true. That's not too far away. Literally, if you can spell your name in the cover, you'll get more as well, which I can, which is why I get so many points. I get an extra 6 points. It is, and the first like 100 pages are rough. Oh, Greece, Romania, and Croatia. What beautiful countries. Some Germany. I mean, that's fair. And the additional sunlight is very happy. Oh my god, Serbia. Finland. More Aussies. Northeast Scotland. But yeah, I imagine it is freezing over there. I hope you get through a lot of audiobooks, and I'm sorry about your migraine, and I do hope that eases up sometime soon. North Yorkshire, bless you. It's unfortunate for us, isn't it, here in Yorkshire? It's not the most exciting of places. The government's forgotten about us. So's public transport. It's a bit rough, but we make do. Literally, we are. Sunny and cold in Derbyshire. That was weird. Derbyshire. There we go. Hello. Literally. I'm going to be taking submissions during the next sprint. Y'all better sing for me. All right, no need to brag. South Africa, Portugal, where? Yeah, it is Villeroth. Good morning, and Luxembourg. Oh, I don't know. I feel like Nottingham's just surrounded by many places that are bigger. Whereas here, I feel like I'm truly in the middle of nowhere. West Yorkshire, so I'm used to how windy it is. I surprised a guest lecturer. She was from South Yorkshire and clocked my accent. Cool. Right, next sprint. That is 35 minutes. Just shouted Brie because I am sure that she's in the kitchen in that bag. Oh, she's doing something. I can hear her rattling about. 35. Where you been? Hey, where have you been? You got crunchy things in your teeth? She's got a face like butter wouldn't melt. Okie dokie. I will see y'all in 35 minutes then. Hello. How did that sprint treat you? I'm 12% in now, so I read about 4% in that one, so 20 to 25-ish pages again. I feel like I'm selling myself short here, because it's like, yeah, it's closer to 25 than it is to 24%. But it's an e-arc, so it doesn't have any pages or anything. I'm just going off percentage and the fact that it's like just over 500 pages. I mean, to be fair, this takes a lot longer than anyone would ever expect it to, so I can relate. 30, 48, 3% where have you gone, Rachel? 3% of Day of Fallen Night. I don't know where I was up to, so we'll just start clicking through here. Updated my Aurelium journal, nice. Valley of Fear, 23, 43 of Collarbound. Stop reading so fast. You'll be through that in no time. It's a short book. Procrastinating on finishing my current read because then I'll have to start the Fits and the Full trilogy. R.I.P. to you, because ouch. 5 pages, bunch of notes taken, time spent in the footnotes, 5%. You're going to do this, Alex, before you go to bed tonight. 12, 59, uni work. 37 pages. Oh, I thought that was going to say Gilded Wolves, and I was going to say, like, didn't you stop reading that? But yeah, Wolf Gone Wild. Is it good? 27. Just like, I'm glad you changed this because I was concerned. 10, 10, 10. 20. A bit of Words of Radiance, only 130 to go. Did you pop in that sprint, Ben? Have I said hello to you? Hello anyway. I hope you're having a nice day. 27 of Blood Mercy. I am very, very proud. 49. Oh, 545. Welcome to Sprints. Started the apple-filled pastry that was rising overnight for breakfast. Oh, that sounds good. I made a cake the other day and it was beautiful and wonderful, but now it's gone. I want more, but I don't have time to bake today because obviously I'm here doing sprints until 4, 5-ish. But I am making, this may sound weird, I'm making fish pie mac and cheese because I love fish pie and Curtis doesn't love fish pie, and he loves mac and cheese and I don't love mac and cheese. So I thought if we combine them, it would be the best of both worlds. So I'm very excited. It's a recipe I found on BBC Food. So wish me luck. I actually had everything in, which I'm shocked about. I have been saving a pack of fish pie mix in the freezer for a special occasion, which is now. So I did already have that. And everything else I just had in the cupboard. So wish me luck. I'll post on Instagram, I guess, and let you know whether it was a success. I have no idea oh, pastry. That's where I was up to. Oh no, I hope to see you back reading soon, Molly. 3%, 3 chapters, 30 pages of The Golden Enclaves, which is another book that I need to read, I just remembered. 25. Finished poking around and started Beautiful Thorns. 2 hours left of Secret Project 2. I can finish that today. You can, you've got this. 12. Yeah, I thought so. I read your comment, but I forgot to respond, like go back and find it. I've done the Exile of Nose Laugh a few times already, which is a good sign. This is good, because that's an author that's going to be at Rare. And I know it's like, is it Juliet Cross is on my author list. But Ashley liked it as well. I'm just a little bit worried because she said it was fun. We all know how I feel about fun, but it seems like a cozy fantasy romance, so I might like it. Updated my journal, submitted my first book, Dark and Shallow Lies, in Defending Enya, started Legends and Lattes and completed the prologue. No idea about this book, but it seems nice. I reckon I'll really enjoy that book, to be fair. 61. I'm sorry, but it's making me hungry as well. Curtis he should already be making me a toasty boy. Where are you? I might just ring him. When I'm doing sprints, it has to be done at a certain time, okay? Otherwise, it all goes horribly wrong. Amina else. Hello, can I have a toasty, please? I text you, but you didn't respond. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Okay. Boy's making me a toasty. I wouldn't mind, but he doesn't seem to miss any texts from any of his friends. Just me. Sweetness at the bottom of the pie is very fitting right now. It absolutely is. Oh, come on then. What have you had for lunch? Chicken, potatoes, and a classic brown sauce made of cream, sour cream, chili sauce, and mushroom, soy sauce, and broccoli. That sounds amazing. Reading The Risen City by Isabel Steiger. Why does political fantasy take so long? It truly, truly does. I always struggle with sequels as well because, like, the Faithless is quite political. But because it's been a month since I read book one, I'm like, I need to remember who all of these people are and why they're relevant. My favorite meal ever and not weird at all. I didn't know it was a thing, but actually I went to make sure I had the ingredients last night. And when I typed it in, because before I was looking at like one pot, like, well, not one pot, but like tray bake kind of meals. And I found it in a list on BBC Food. So then I searched it specifically to get the ingredients last night, and there was like tons of recipes for it. Didn't know it was a thing, but I'm very excited. Lunch at work, reading, the things we never got. Look at you reading at work and reading, Sophie. You okay? Hello, welcome. Oh, dinner was sausage risotto, which I made on Sunday. Oh, leftovers, amazing. Tia's lasagna that I also made the other day, beautiful. Love batch cooking as it makes choices easier. It makes lunch exciting, is what batch cooking does. Because obviously, like, I'm going to make a fish pie mac and cheese that serves 6 people, but there's only 2 of us. And granted, we'll probably eat like a quarter of it instead of a 6th, but like we'll have extra left for lunch, which I'm away this weekend, so maybe I'll leave it for Curtis so that he's got food options. Although I have ordered him, when I go away, I order HelloFresh meals that are easy for him to cook and have as leftovers. So like he's got pasta that he can make and have like 2 nights in a row. I look after him even when I'm not here. Nice. That is we have similar taste as well, so I feel like I would enjoy it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you did that. That's a really cool job. Reading Priory, Annihilation, and Forever Wild. Nice. Totally forgot to eat. I do have a friend making me a roast dinner tonight, though, and that's the best way to consume any food, literally. Oh, you know, I love it. We normally do Christmas dinner. I don't make roasts anymore. My mum used to do them every Sunday, up until I got older and she just couldn't be bothered anymore, which is fair. But I normally do Christmas dinner, and last year I went to my dad's. I brought the turkey and the trifle I made as well. And I also bought the dessert, but they made like the bulk of the roast, and it is so good. Like, so underrated going to someone's house and having them cook for you, like especially a roast. Best time of my life. I haven't pulled myself from bed because I was up late reading, going to be late to work. I was just going to ask, because I know you joined right as we were going into the last sprint. I was going to ask if you were at work today. Oh, Sophie, what? Is it the 4th? The 4th of April. Speaking of the 4th of April, my phone is due for upgrade, and I called them about it like a month and a half ago, and she couldn't get the price to where I wanted it, so she said she'd call me on the 4th of April because that would put me in the upgrade window. So I'm waiting for that call, and I hope it comes. Currently reading Silver Under Nightfall, such Castlevania vibes, loving it. I have heard, well, I did start it and I DNF'd it, and I have played Castlevania, but I know a lot of people who are big Castlevania fans liked it a lot more than I did. That's true, because you have stuff already. To be fair though, my batch cooking is not healthy. Like, it depends as well, because like I will have a toasty as an indulgence for me at lunch. Normally I'll have like a jacket potato. So I tend to, I guess I'm still eating healthy, but like amount of food wise, I will eat more food if I'm batch cooking. And I don't mind cooking every day. I actually really, really enjoy cooking. And with HelloFresh, it sounds like an ad, with HelloFresh, my life is so much easier. But I like that they provide like the recipes and the food, obviously, because it's not the cooking every day that I mind. It's thinking of food to cook every day that bothers me. So yeah, like for dinner, I eat pretty healthily anyway. I don't eat out too often. for lunch. Lunch is always a struggle because I love lunch and I would love to eat like a baguette every day, but alas, I just cannot. Yeah, well, I mean, I've had it for how long now? 2 years, and I absolutely would not go back. So we get 5 meals, and then we tend to potentially eat out or potentially get a takeout, once a week. Or I do something like I'll pick a recipe that I really want to try. Like today it's fish pie mac and cheese because we've run out of HelloFresh till tomorrow. And I do that as well. But I like cooking. I really like cooking and baking. I am my mother's daughter. It's just the thinking of food, and not being able to get all of the ingredients and getting stressed about missing ingredients that I don't like. So HelloFresh solves that for me. And then when I do have to do that once a week, like it's exciting. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I hate it. Like it used to really, really stress me out and make me anxious about having to decide what is for dinner, which seems like such a minuscule thing to worry about. But I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's very, very fair. Oh no, Susan. Okay, let us roll for oops. That is true. I don't do any dishes in our house. It's very, very rare. If Curtis is ill, I do dishes. Aside from that, I'm not a dishes girl, but I cook every day because I enjoy it. Let's go. I'm just gonna roll again. Pretend that didn't happen. All right. I was thinking like Curtis is making me a toasty, and I was like, that roll would not have given me enough time to go and eat my toasty. So okay, that's much better. Can we which way? This way? This way? This way? There we go. It's an 8. So 40 minutes. See, I don't disagree with you specifically. I disagree with that from my perspective. If it wouldn't be cheaper for me to do that because I live in a house with 2 people and there'd be so much more waste. Unless I really thought about it and like batch cooked and stuff like that. Like we had so like vegetable waste and stuff. And then just things that like accidentally go out of date because like you use half a pack of chicken and then you have half left and you're like, I'll use that for something, and then you end up not doing. Like it's just so much more streamlined and efficient that it's actually like it's considerably cheaper for me. Also, the amount of times that I would give up and be like, I don't know what to make, so I'm not making any food. And then ordering takeout, like it saves me money because I don't order takeout anymore very much. Yeah, every dot is 5 minutes. I did roll a double one. I was like, absolutely not. Wow. So I love the support. Right. I'll set this back up for 40 minutes. Where's my keyboard? And I'm going to go eat very shortly. So I'll see you all in 40. Hello. How did the sprint treat you? I didn't read very much. I'm on 14% now, so did I read 2%? It's like 12 pages, I think. But I ate, which took 20 minutes, and then I came back and sat down and started reading. And then decided that I wanted to make myself tea because I don't know if you guys noticed in the earlier sprints, I was like poking my neck. My neck is sore here, like here especially, and I'm like, are my glands swollen? Because I thought like your glands were mainly up here, but it's only sore if I touch it. So I was like, I'll make some lemon and honey tea because I'm away this weekend and I don't want to get sick. I don't feel sick at all, like not even a little bit, not even like a whisper of a symptom. But my glands are sore, so I'm like, oops. Hello, gorgeous Gail. Welcome. Yeah, Book Depository's closing apparently, which I know everyone's been talking about in the chat. I feel like I haven't ordered from Book Depository in a long time because I know that they do international editions, and I used to use them to get US paperbacks, and I've been trying to use them to get indie paperbacks of books that have been traditionally published in the UK, and I can't. So yeah, I don't use them anymore because they're more expensive than Amazon these days, which doesn't make any sense because they're an Amazon company, and I think that is potentially why they've closed, because they're expensive. They're an Amazon company and they're not matching Amazon prices. So it's sad. I also, like, my affiliate links in my description box are all Book Depository ones. So now I'm going to have to change them to Amazon ones. Because if Book Depository is closing, obviously they won't work. Hello, welcome, Francie. 61, 36. Bex, can you just read my book for me as well? Because you seem to be on a roll here. 10, 30. That might be a good idea. It's because I've eaten now that I'm not, my focus isn't there. 70. Didn't read. I was sad about Book Depository, but realized Blackwell's. Oh, Blackwell's, yeah. That might be good. I know they don't, do they not do you have to pay shipping from Book Depository if you're not in the UK? So I know Book Depository is great for you guys to get UK editions. 14, 60, halfway through Under the Whispering Duck. May potentially make it onto my TBR. 40 pages left. I didn't read, made myself some food. Not really liking my current read, that's unfortunate. 15. Hello to everybody across the world that's waking up. Spent too much time trying to find an audiobook for Notes from Underground, but they're all the wrong translation. Oh no. But I read 12 pages. Hopped into bed, YouTube on, cracked open Amina Al-Sarafi. My toasty was indeed, it was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. I had a Rice Krispie square bar as well. 5%. I'm grandma, so I'm off to bed. Good night, Alex. Thank you for joining us. Spent the sprint annoyed about Book Depository closing. Thanks. Hello. Ugh, not Team Cyrus. I'll let it slide because you know, I'm a romance girly. I was almost Team Cyrus, but I was like, I do read more fantasy than romance. And fantasy romance counted for both, so then I read more fantasy than romance if fantasy counts for fantasy as well. I mean, if fantasy romance counts for fantasy as well. 23 for Diary of Blood. Home from work right now with very swollen glands on the positive side. I can join these sprints because of it. Oof. Maybe the gland swelling is going around. I know Curtis woke up this morning and he felt dizzy. But I feel absolutely fine apart from I've got one swollen gland. 2 chapters of Blood Mercy. Is it 100 or 200 pages that it gets good? I thought that it picked up at page 125. Everybody else's consensus is that it seems to be like around 250. I just realized how behind on the chat I am, so I'm going to do some skipping and clicking. Goodbye. Thank you for joining. You're going to have to pay for shipping. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What about Amazon? Because, I mean, if you're shopping from Book Depository, you're shopping from Amazon anyway. So, although, to be fair, I have Prime, which means that I don't pay for shipping, but I am paying for it because I pay for Prime, you know? Oh, no! Cutie. Not excited about Book Depository going for accessing US editions. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Free to Australia for posting. This is probably why it has no money. We can only get books from Book Depository since most of the others either don't ship or the shipping is 40 plus euros. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello. Oh, thanks, Hannah. Okay, that makes more sense because it is a UK company, so it would never really be cost effective for me to buy from there. But now it makes more sense because obviously it's more cost effective for you guys to buy from there because you don't have to pay for shipping. The amount of people from the US who have been here since like 5 a.m. their time is intense. Working on blood solids. Why can't I click on anything? 209. Oh, you're doing very well. You are welcome, my love. Why is everybody mad at Cassidy for being here? What time is it? It's like, it's not that early, right? It's like, is Cassidy 6 hours behind or 7? Oh, Magnolia Parks. I hope you enjoy the messiness. I feel you on this because I obviously, like I said, I want the indie editions of fantasy romances that have been traditionally published in the UK, and it's just expensive for me to order them from the US. So yeah, I feel you on the shipping. It's expensive. To be fair, I don't get... Well, actually, I just got one from Amazon and it turned out fine, I think. I hate it when you order more than one thing and they put them in a massive box and then they all crush together. But this one arrived fine. Feel like I've seen UK books on US Amazon with free shipping, but the cost of the book is higher. Makes sense. Never used Book Depository, but I mostly read ebooks, so I rarely buy books online at all. That's fair. Yeah, I don't understand the system because, like, if you think about it, like, it's just not cost effective. Like, to send a book, if I sent a book to us, if I sent a book to the US, it'd cost about £15. Obviously, they have cheaper shipping because of the size of the company, but it's still not cheap. Like, it's never going to be cheap to send a book across the world, you know? Amazon don't have an English catalogue as extended as Book Depository if you don't live in an English-speaking country. Yes, that is true because I have noticed with trying to buy like things from my patrons' wish list, if they're in Europe, that it's expensive just in general, and also a lot of things like it just doesn't show up as them having. Oh, okay, so that would make it almost... Oh, it's 6 a.m. It's almost 6 a.m. for Cassidy. Wow. Good morning. Can you stop? Luckily, online bookstores here are pretty good with having both UK and US. They're usually just a bit more expensive than Book Depository. I know some cities as well have like an English bookstore. Like I know there's one in Amsterdam. Is there one in Rome, potentially? I can't remember. Yes, no, there is. There is one in Rome. But obviously, like, it's limited to the stock, and I know the one in Rome is small. The one in, there's a Waterstones in Amsterdam as well, but the other one, is it called the American Bookstore? That's pretty big. And Blackwell's has manga. I find it odd that Blackwell's do free international shipping. It's cool, though, but I just wouldn't expect it of them. Oh, yeah, the free bookmarks, and they used to have numbers on them because they were collectible. You know I love you, really. Oh, bless. Not the cone of shame. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that's the one, the American Book Center. I'm trying to think if there's one in Paris. I remember I didn't go in, which is wild, but it was 2016. I don't know what I was thinking. But I feel like that would be an English bookstore. I've been using Waterstones to get a lot of my books. Book sourcing can be expensive in Australia, and I found Waterstones to be pretty decent value despite the exchange rate. Yeah, because like I pretty much double my money if I convert it into like Australian dollars. So it's expensive for you guys. One in Stockholm called the English Bookstore. Then there is the Sci-Fi Book. Right, this is I'm going to butcher this. Bokhandeln. Oh, thanks. I picked it myself out of a list of options. Okay, so I think it's because the news is so fresh potentially, but then I don't know like how the Guardian know if they haven't. Oh, they sent an email apparently. Did they send an email to me? Because I'm an affiliate. Let's have a look. Nope, nothing from the book depository. Although I delete a lot of emails, like marketing emails, without opening them, so maybe they sent it and I didn't read it. My insurance company for my car was sending me letters saying that essentially my card expired, so my car insurance, I was insured, but the payment hadn't gone through, and they were sending me letters, and I assumed it was just the insurance documents, so I just put them in a pile and drawer. And it's like, you haven't paid your car insurance. Luckily, they eventually sent me a text that said, like, this is your final warning. If you don't pay in, like, the next week, then you won't be insured. But I sorted that. Oh, this is the longest one yet. Apart from that one blip that never happened, we've been doing very, very well with sprints today. So that one is 50 minutes. So 50. And I will see you all in 50 minutes. Hopefully I'll get some reading done this time. Hello. How did that sprint treat you? I'm distracted because I am bored. I'm not enjoying this book. It's just boring. It's just really, really boring. I am 20% of the way, or 19% of the way through. I was so bored during that sprint that I sporadically booked a LASIK consultation. Because of whoever it was here who was going for LASIK today. I was like, my brain just went, you should look into that again. And before I knew it, I booked consultation for next week. So that took up some of the sprint. But I read like 25 to 30 pages. And I'm almost 20% of the way through, which is where I want it to be by the end of sprints. So anything else I read is a bonus. Although it's not, because like best case scenario, I read this book as quickly as possible. But like 20% is over 100 pages, so that's where I want it to be. So let's scroll up a bit and just click through, see what people have been going on. I keep leaning this way, which is further away from, like, it puts me behind the timer. It's really annoying me now. At this point, I might as well just move the timer. Had a shower. Loads of stock arrived for Curtis as well, and it's saying like I can't close the vestibule door because I was on the phone when it arrived. Of course I was. And so I've just piled it all in the door. I know, right? I wish it was me. Made progress in the sky beyond the storm and had lunch. Watched YouTube vids. Food shop. Had lunch. You're all doing very well. It's quite a gentle timer that I use as well. Obviously, like I do it intentionally, so it's not supposed to scare the shit out of you. Sadly, it seems that didn't work this time. Oh, I've got hiccups. Oh, you're doing very well, Beth. Oh, I want to see what Beth looks like in the thing, because I've upgraded you. You're not just like a normal mod anymore, you're a special mod. Do you look any different? Let's look. No, you don't. I don't know what's extra special, but whatever else you can do it. Moves my whole book depository list over to Blackwell's. Oh my god, yeah, no, I didn't like those very much. I read them, a few of them when I was younger, but they weren't my fave. But yeah, that's a blast from the past. Went to my book depository wish list to see what I should absolutely order before they close. Oh, I love the Blonde Season. I can't because it's a book club book, of which I have to attend a live show for, so I have to read it. Especially because I read the first book, which I also didn't enjoy very much. It's not that I don't, it's just not very interesting. Like, I feel like everything's so preoccupied with the relationships between the characters, which is just bullshit, to be fair. It's not a real, why is this such a big deal? Like, two characters had to live together for a couple of weeks, and apparently they're madly in love with each other, and like everything they do is because of each other. They're not together, by the way, because of circumstances, but everything they do is underpinned by this relationship that makes absolutely no sense. So it's a frustration because it'll be like, oh, this person's coming and I'm filled with longing. It's like, why though? Halfway through Shadow of the Gods. I finally started to read in that sprint. Started with Annihilation, moved on to my other books. 25. Just watch Boys Over Flowers and not read, that's fair. It's when I went for my lunch, I opened up the chat to just so I could watch it, because obviously it's public for bots and stuff. But I was like, oh, well, I'll put some more mods in while I was there. And when I was changing somebody to a mod, I noticed that there was an extra option. And I was like, well, who can I give this extra option to see what it does? So I gave it to Beth. Beth was the chosen one. She's the only one with like the ultimate hammer of doom. I'm all stuck in my blanket. It's stuck under my chair and I'm stuck in it. Everyone hates the cat. Oh, this is a struggle. Hello. It says, I am trusted. Oh, I've been liking and reading a few pages here and there of Terminal Alliance by Jim C. Hines on 235 of 379. I can't do it, Charlotte. It's not in my nature. I made a commitment. I have to see it through. Because also I feel like I can't, especially in terms of a book club where I have a live show and a discussion, I can't, I don't feel like I am qualified to criticize something that I haven't finished, especially if it's coming into a live show discussion, because I can't say that the motivations make no sense, because I can only say that's true up until the part that I read, you know what I mean? But I doubt at this point that I will be continuing with the series, because I suspect it's longer than 2 books. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I love the end of all of the books in that series. DNF the Unbroken, so I feel you. Because I want this one done as quickly as possible, because I'm not enjoying it. I want to make it through as fast as I can. I feel this like a couple of minutes and it's just gone. Yeah, the romance isn't believable. It would have been a little better without it. It's just all of the main characters flip-flopping between. It just makes no sense, because the main character has ties to all of these different factions. So obviously her loyalties are split between them, but she has no consistency. So she's like, I'm going to do this for this faction because I care about them. But then 2 minutes later, it's like, I'm going to do this for this faction, but fuck over the other faction that I previously stood with because I care about them. So she's not, all she's doing is actually equaling everybody out, because she's not actually declaring any loyalty to one faction. She's just flipping between them all, and she's hurting one to save another, which is the point. But I just don't feel her ties to any of the factions, so I don't care that she's fucking them over, because it means nothing to me. Ate a late lunch, early dinner, getting ready for work. I'm 20%, so I'm 100 pages. Bear in mind, I've only read it in sprints today. So that's decent. It's not like I've been sat here for weeks trying to get through it, and I do have until next Friday. So if this starts to drag a lot, I will, I'll section it off so I know how many pages I need to read each day until the live show, and I'll read something else instead. But I'm definitely going to finish it. It's not that much of an issue, to be fair, because like I said, the live show's next Friday, so I could split this down now into 30 pages a day until the live show, and I'll get through it easily. Thanks. I feel a little bit bad though, because I think Jessie really likes it. The kind of book as well where it's not like I'm going to tear it apart. I'll be consistent, because it's not that I'm just sat here I hate it. It's it has definite flaws that aren't working for me that I can discuss. Wow, a lot of DNFing of this book. I assumed that this was good. I feel like that's the impression I had before I picked up The Unbroken. 3 books. Okay. Oh, see, I hate that though, because I made it 2 books and I couldn't finish. Oh, that hurts. Great. Don't like that. Really enjoying Under the Whispering Door. Pretty sure I'll be 5 stars. I love that. Just check my wish list on Book Depository. I really didn't know that was on there because I hadn't used the site in so long. Turns out the only books I'd still be interested in I already got. That's good. Morning. Hoping to finish the mime order before I head to work. I've got about 20% left. Nice. Ooh, big yawn. It's nearly 3 o'clock. Which is wild, because I'm pretty sure I looked at the clock 2 seconds ago and it was 2 o'clock. But we probably have about 2 sprints left, I would say. I think Curtis is going out now. He has a dentist appointment at 4, and it's right by Morrison's, and that's it's in the next town over. So I was really tempted to go with him, but I feel like he's leaving now and I'm not ready to go yet. Thanks. I was reading for minutes till I started reading. How often does 3 books suddenly become 4 with YA? I would say not very often, but like in terms of modern YA, I have no idea because I don't really read too much of it anymore. Oops, I didn't mean to start that. I don't know if you guys can tell if I start things. There we go. I'll call it after this one if you would have DNF'd if it wasn't for a book club. I feel, yeah, it's not that I would have DNF'd actually, it's that I wouldn't have started, I don't think, or it would have been those where I kept it in my spreadsheet and came back a year later and was like, you know what, I'm actually not going to continue with this series. Because book 1 was 3. Oh, really like The Unbroken. Listen to the audiobook though, which I'm usually more lenient with. I feel like it would be a decent one to translate into audio because it has like a reasonable amount of action scenes, which I feel are definitely for me are more palatable in audio. I'm scared to read it. It's all right. I gave it 3 stars. I don't hate it. I just think it's pretty boring, especially at this stage, and like a terrible job of recapping. It just kind of jumps in to where it was, but like a year later, and doesn't recap who anyone is or just give a little sentence that like jogs your memory. Yes, I heard that She Who Became the Sun is the only one that deserves rights. Can't speak. Which I believe because I've read a different book. I read Empire of Sun by Tasha Sori, and well, I didn't. I DNF'd it halfway through because I was so bored. And I've heard Jasmine Throne's also pretty boring. So, fuck's sake, man, what are y'all doing? You're just here to terrorize me at once. Is this an invasion? Is that what's happening here? Don't start worshipping them now. Right, let's roll for our next sprint. Not great. It's the shortest one we've had, but it definitely could be worse. Is everything okay up here? The leaders are all going to pop. Don't make me wield my spanner of danger. I forgot that the sequel to this was out. It's Raid. It is apparently. There we go. I know you're not. I'm taking your spanner off you. Let me set up this sprint because Curtis is about to leave and I want to talk to him. And I'll see y'all in 25 minutes. Hello. How did that go? I read 2%, which is about 10 pages. Oh my god. How many pages are in this book? It's like 500 or something. That's not telling me anything. I'm going to have to look on Amazon. Let's look at the page count. We've got 512 times 0.21. I'm 108 pages into it. I think I might have to split the rest down by day and pick up something else after these sprints. What are we up to? I keep getting distracted now as well because I booked that LASIK consultation. So now I just keep thinking of a random question and looking it up. Which of course is doing absolutely nothing for my productivity and concentration. This is the problem with daytime sprints and me. Just like if I read in the daytime, it's like my brain is more active. Obviously, I'm more awake and it's daytime. So then every 10 seconds, I'll be like, Google this, Google this. It's like, stop it. And I can't not. It's like a compulsion. If I don't Google it, then it irritates me. Hey, glad that it finally arrived. I thought it might be coming soon because like it's gone to like I've had a couple of Australian patrons who have let me know that it's arrived over the last couple of days. Hello. I have one more sprint left today, I think, before I am done for the day. I don't know what I'm going to do with that last hour. Probably Google LASIK because my brain will not allow me to do anything else. I do have a vlog that I'm currently editing. I've edited an hour and 10 minutes of it, and I have like 2 hours of footage left to go through. So ideally, I should spend an hour editing that, just so I don't have to do it all tomorrow. I really don't want to. It's so long. 11 minutes left. Almost a chapter of Akamath. Oh, you joined with 11 minutes left. Okay. Morning. Hello. 40 pages of the Gracia. Thinking I'm going to have to go to Superdrug to buy some hair scissors to cut my fringes. It's annoying me in all these sprints. That's fair. I always go and get mine cut just because I like my hairdresser. But if you look at mine isn't cut straight on purpose. Like it's supposed, which way is wrong this way? It's supposed to be really wonky, so I could just do it myself, but I don't. 70 pages, it's a fast read, but an okay read. Now I'm going to be a responsible adult and get ready for work. I hope you have a nice day at work today. I just answered that one. I know you obviously commented before I did, but we have one more sprint left. Who knows how long it'll be? We'll find out in 6 minutes. 9 pages of notes from Underground. Literally, Google is a curse because I just cannot concentrate for shit. I forgot that I had this tab open, and all of a sudden, your voice, I was confused. Listening to Annihilation and started working on work for a course due at the end of the month. Nice. Nice. 9 pages of the Underground Railroad. 1 chapter of Akatar. Hey, I hope you enjoy Deadly Dreams. Deadly Dreams is like the low point of the series, not in quality of book or anything, just in like mood. Like, she a rough one. I hope you enjoy it though. Going to watch. Why won't it click? There we go. Going to watch Starbucks while switch to The Love Wager. Hey, I hope you enjoy. That's one of my favorites. I really like that series. I also really liked Annihilation, which is wild because it's ambiguous and makes no sense, so you wouldn't expect me to. But I do indeed like it. Nice. "50 pages of if he had been with me." I'm gonna hazard a guess at. just also, speaking of compulsions, if I have an email, like a little email thing at the top of my screen, I have to get rid of it immediately. So that was what distracted me then. My 14-year-old cat is going through heart failure, so I'm trying to cuddle her, but she's like, no, Mom. Oh, no. Poor little precious. Is she an old lady? I haven't, because we haven't rolled a double, so it's just the faithless for me right now. Welcome back, just in time for the final sprint. Also, Rachel, just in time for the final sprint. I have been going since 11, so we're on 4.5 hours now. Listening, but it's okay for you guys because I will be back tomorrow on Patreon. I'm doing nighttime sprints tomorrow, I believe. 81% into my books, close to being done. Hey, should be doing work, but in reality, I'm having a lazy morning with a Lantras and a chocolate croissant and cappuccino. That sounds beautiful. I'm very jealous. I mean, it would be weird for me because it's not morning, but damn, that is a vibe. She's an old lady, but you couldn't tell she's not fragile at all. I feel like this is very common with cats until they're like properly ancient, where they just they don't seem to accept their aging. They're just feral all of the time. 21 pages of She Is a Haunting started at 11 minutes rest of sprint. I did. I was confused for a minute because I was like, what's Southern Reach? But I forgot that's what the series is called. I read all of them. I think the first one was my favorite. I read them so long ago. It was like 2017 or 18. I did read them while I had a channel, so there is thoughts out there. Can't tell you how good they would be. Did I give the last one 4 stars? Did I give the second one 4 stars? I did enjoy them all, but I can't remember whether... I know that the first one, I think, was my favourite. Was the second one my least favourite? I'm not sure. It really, truly was a long time ago. All I remember now is that I like the series. But yeah, all that ambiguity, it's a wonder. You would never expect me to love it. Hello, welcome. Yes, all tiers get sprints. The only sprints that all tiers don't get is every other month there is a readathon that is exclusive to the top 2 tiers. So they will have like 2 days where only sprints for the top 2 tiers happen. But generally, like there's for the bottom tier, there is weekly sprints plus more. Whenever I do sprints essentially outside of that readathon, therefore all tiers, I don't exclude any of the tiers from sprints. And you get like book club, watch alongs. What else do you get? Discord access. Anything essentially goes to the bottom tier, like any kind of like random sporadic post. And then as you go up the tiers, the middle tiers get access to that exclusive readathon. And also a monthly live show that's just like a chatty update. And then the top tier gets a 20% discount on my Candle website, a monthly bookmark, and can recommend a book that goes into the pot. So any kind of like live events is for all tiers for my Patreon, aside from, like I said, that one readathon. Nice to see I'll definitely log on for Patreon sprints tomorrow too. I am excited to sprint some more. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to read this book for this sprint. I'm going to pick up something else outside of sprints, and I'm going to do the same tomorrow and pick up something else outside of sprints and then read another massive chunk of this in sprints. A massive. I can't fucking read it, can I, guys? I'm struggling. But then outside of that, or like after the sprints, I'm going to break it down into how many pages or how much of a percentage I need to read per day, which I think at the minute it's like 5% a day, which is that still 50 pages? Wait, no. 10% is 50 pages. So 5% is 25 pages. Easy, right? Yeah. I think I remember that being true. I just really don't remember. Hey. Tempted to read the final, but the second one started to great. The last one is a mix of the two, I think. If I remember correctly, Jade's here, so Jade might be able to help. Last one is perspective from the second book and a perspective from the first book together, or like alternating between the two to like wrap it up. Yeah, but then I will let you, like, you don't, nothing's resolved perfectly. There's still a lot of ambiguity there if you do decide to go into the third one. I'm glad. I enjoy doing them as well. Yeah, I was right. There we go. It truly has been. It's been like 5 years, guys. I'm struggling. There will potentially, there isn't for April because I didn't order enough bookmarks. Potentially for May. Do I not have any left? I thought now that we'd moved into the new month, there was potentially a couple available. I don't even know how to check. View page. Oh no, 0 left. Wow. No, I didn't realize that we were closed again. I think one person maybe managed to upgrade this month. So I'll try. It's the amount of bookmarks essentially, because I only order 100 bookmarks and you get like a few extra. So there's 80 spots because like I allow for keeping them myself. I'm giving some to friends, and also like any replacements and stuff. So at the minute, I've only been ordering 100 bookmarks and I need to bump that up to do any slots. But I also don't want too many because I don't want it to get really unmanageable because like obviously like I have to send the bookmarks and that takes like a significant amount of time. I think, is it Lexi or Kaylee? I'm sure somebody is doing sprints tonight. It might be Kaylee. Because Enya are truly doing the most. Let's have a look. Oh, thank you. Bless you. No, it's not. It's not Kaylee. Is it Lexi? Somebody for sure is. Cassidy. Is it Cassidy? No, it's Rye. It's Rye, isn't it? Is Rye doing sprints tonight? No, tomorrow? I don't know. Well, Cassidy's doing them anyway. So they're awesome. You're definitely giving some answers, but it's also wild. You still have some questions. I do weekly sprints on Patreon. Sometimes I do more than one set a week, but I do at least do one set every week, and they alternate between day and night. So this week for Patreon will be night sprints, next week will be day, and then the week after will be night, so that I hit like both time zones. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, guys. Rise on Friday night. Okay. She just caused me to have like a full meltdown. Lexi's tomorrow day. Right, here we go. This is the schedule. Cassidy today, Lexi tomorrow, Mel. What day is tomorrow? Wednesday? Wednesday night. Lexi Thursday night and Rye Friday. There we go. Whew. Okay. After that, let's do our final sprint. We'll see how long it's going to be. Not bad to finish us off. That one is another 8. Lots of 8s, which is good because that's a 40-minute sprint, which is a great length. This is such a solid mood. I don't have a clue. But yeah, a 40-minute sprint to finish us off, which I do like a 40-minute sprint, but the thought of 40 minutes of reading this book is not fun, so I'm probably going to spend most of it on Google. Just continuing to have ridiculous questions. That's UK night. USA night for me is the middle of the night. Well, it would start at like midnight. UK night, so US daytime. So I start at 7 and I go till about 11 for my nighttime sprints, which is like 2 p.m. Eastern to 7 p.m. Eastern. No, 6 p.m. Eastern, potentially, I think. Okay, I'll see you all in 40 minutes. Hello. Let me just... That's what I should have done. That was our final sprint. How did you do? I read 4%, did some Googling, called Curtis because he's gone to... he's had his dentist appointment now. He's gone to Morrison's. And I remembered some stuff that I forgot that I've run out of. So I'm 125 pages into this now. I've read 22% on sprints. And I have decided that I think I'm going to be picking something else up to read alongside this. I'll read some more of it in sprints tomorrow, and then I'll split it down by day. Because, I mean, at the minute, there is... I can't do day counting. It's too hard. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 10 days to the readathon. No, the live show. And I have 375-ish pages left. It's like 40 pages a day. Which ain't bad. Plus, that doesn't take into account the fact that I'm going to be reading some of it tomorrow in sprints and then splitting it down. So we'll be fine. Where was I up to? Y'all have been talking. 50, 79, 5 pages left. Oh my god, you're going to finish it then. 70, 29, 100. Ooh, omelette with turkey bacon. That sounds delicious. 31 of Priory. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Managed to read 97 pages of A Touch of Darkness. I hope you're enjoying it. That's not the best book I've ever read, but it was entertaining. Managed to get a few more chapters of Akmath. I think I read a scene that you have a print of. Yeah, this one. This one here. That one is where it's a scene where I think he wakes her up and she ends up and then he's just that. No, I can't because spoilers, but you know. Oh no, I'm sorry. 40 pages of Mr. Wrong Number, 35 and order pizza, nice. 20%. Oh, you finished your 82-page chapter. I'm happy for you. Most successful sprinters, I think I finished the most relevant part of the book. I know, right? Me too. They all outdo me every time. 26 pages of The Underground Railroad, 65% in. Going to head to the park now to read some more. I think, should I take Brie for a walk or should I edit? I'd rather take Brie for I might take her out in the back garden and play fetch with her for a bit, like 10 minutes, and then do half an hour of editing. But, like, I hate this. If I finish a task at 4:30, I stop working at 5, so I don't want to do anything else for half an hour because, like, it seems like a waste of effort to get everything ready to then just abandon it in half an hour. 23 pages of notes from the Underground, 103 during sprints, 68 of Unravel Me, 100 pages left, finished Annihilation, worked on my coursework. 12, didn't read anything in the sprint, but you did join my Patreon. Thank you very much. Welcome to the party. I'll see you tomorrow night for some sprints. Didn't read, managed to do some admin stuff, so I'd say it's a win. There are quite a few of you who've joined Patreon actually during that last sprint, so thank you very much. I don't know who all of you are because obviously your names vary from your just knocked my cup, it's fine, it's empty. Your usernames vary from your real names obviously, so I don't know who all of you are, but thank you very much for your support. I hope you enjoy your time as part of my Patreon. 75% of In the Weeds. Finished the uni work needed to do for today while sat in the sun. That's a beautiful, beautiful day. Feel like a little plant. Oh, that's the cutest thing. Haven't gotten to that bit. Excited for that. I'm simping for Reese. Gotta be said. I've always been a Damon girly, so my crush on Reese tracks. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What will I up to? Read a total of 180 pages in these sprints. Thank you for joining. I'm sad that it's over. This is why I don't like doing public. It happens on Patreon as well. I do sprints, and then when I'm leaving, everyone turns up, and I'm like, don't perceive me. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Did some work on a novel I'm writing. 14 pages into the second book of the day. You read super fast, though, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Half of a scientific paper. Well, at least it's done. Maybe not the most riveting thing you've ever read, but at least it's done. For me, it is 4:20. blazing. Sorry. Yeah, it's 4:20. So I'm a stickler for routine, essentially. I feel like a real good time to do sprints would be like 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. But I make food at 5. I start making food at 5 every day. It's like a normal day where I'm not like out doing stuff. So I just can't. I really struggle when I do my Patreon readathons because I do a set of sprints that are like 12 to 7 and it throws me out of my routine and I'm like, I need to cook. It's cooking time. So yeah, I tend to do sprints either like sometime in the morning till between 4 and 5, or if I do evening, I do like 7 to 11 because I'm also a nana now. Not really. I go to bed at like 10:30 and then sleep at about 11:30 and get up at like 7:30. So, and then if I miss my bedtime, I'm very sleepy. Either 5 or 6 p.m. I know quite a few people start at 6 p.m, but I cook, I eat while watching one episode of whatever I'm watching, and then I work out, walk, brie, shower, and then do something else. Obviously, it's a little bit different on a day that I do sprints in the evening, but that's only like once every other week if the Patreon sprint, so it's not like a massive deal. Did I click on this? Started on widow, have dinner and feed. Yeah. Feed the cat first. You're welcome. I'll see you there. Okay, right. I'm going to sign off before more people turn up and think I'm staying, because I'm not. But it's been a long time since I have done public sprints, so thank you guys for making today enjoyable, because sometimes it can get a bit overwhelming. I don't know if I'll be back hosting sprints next week because I'm away this weekend up until Monday, and then I'm playing catch up in the middle of the week, and then it's the Peace Talks weekend the weekend after that, so I'm not sure like how the sprinting schedule is going to be for that. So I will definitely see you guys the week after if I don't see you next week, but I'm also planning on hopping on somebody else's sprints during next week instead of hosting my own if I can't host my own. And I'll see you aside from that on Patreon. So yeah, bless y'all, you little cuties. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.